Warning: viewer discretion is advised. This channel and its content are not intended for anyone under 13 years of age. If you are under 13, please turn off this video. The following may contain material not suited for viewers under 13, such as coarse and suggestive language, tobacco, drug and/or alcohol references, simulated/fantasy violence, and adult situations. Additionally, this channel and its contents are not intended to be a replacement for proper parenting. Don't allow viewing habits to interfere with personal responsibilities and relationships. Constructive criticism is encouraged, making for better content. Jokes are jokes, albeit immature ones. Please watch responsibly. Thank you.
It's colossal, it's stupendous, it's conspicuously incredible! Hurry, step right up. Hey, Sonny, you want to give it a try?
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another edition of Conspicuously Incredible Gaming. I am your host, Mike, and we are live, it seems. I'm getting better at this live stuff, but it's one of those things, you know. Gotta have the time. For those of you that aren't aware, I got the internet situation taken care of on this truck, so it's still sometimes a matter of reception, you know, how good it is, but that's kind of gone out the window now for the most part. So, yeah, it's just if I got time, and I've got a couple hours today. So, the numbers that I got last week for a video I did almost 2 years ago, the Bomb Mario, I just cut shorts, and I guess everybody liked it. So I'm going to do Super Mario Bros. 3 mix. I've known of this hack. I've played a little bit of it, like 2 or 3 levels. But, yeah, just to let you know, like I think I said in the community post, I am not a, dedicated Mario channel. But I will play a few more, I guess, off and on, if, that seems to be what everybody wants. So, anyway, let's go ahead and get on into it. Okay, and I did have to move some stuff around because I got a chat, the restream chat and stuff kind of off to the side. So I do apologize. I have to fix this window on both the vertical and the horizontal. So, and for some reason today, the computer wants to act slow. Very, very slow. So this is... Oh, that's not the one. Alright, so I'm fixing the horizontal right now. For those of you on the vertical, I'm going to get right to that. I find it's easier if I put the restream, because I'm still kind of like weirdly Frankensteining this. For some reason, I think it's a plugins issue. I'm using Streamlabs OBS. And so there's kind of an issue with like custom ingest servers and sending horizontal and vertical video out. I think that can be remedied. Restream will accept it, but only if it's pushed to it, and OBS doesn't want to push it to it if it's not one of its sanctioned things. So I've got everything, the 2 YouTube streams running through Streamlabs, and the rest of everything, if you're on Facebook, Trovo's no longer a thing. Kick, Twitch. I think there's one there. I was trying to get Rumble to work. Still can't get that going. I will eventually. So, Yeah, that's all on Restream. Anyway, it looks like everything's good. I've got about between 3 to 4 hours, so yeah, let's go ahead and knock this one out. We put the game volume on, and all right. So like I said, I have, as you can see, a couple of here, so because I'm gonna go ahead and clear that since I'm doing this all on my lonesome today, or for the stream. So yeah, like I said, I've gotten maybe past this fortress here, like 3 and 4, but I haven't beaten this world, so. And so what I've seen myself firsthand, and what I've watched other people play, this game is kind of a mix between, I mean, that's where you got the 3 mix. It's like a remix of the first, somewhat of the second, especially the third game, and I think some of the portables, Super Mario Land, and I think it's got a couple of power-ups from Super Mario Land. So, let's see, yeah, even this is 1-1 and 1-2 of the OG. So yeah, so I'm going in this, I know a little bit of what's going on here. But like after these first handful of levels, I haven't played it through. I mainly just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of those, Kaizo Mario situations. Not that I wouldn't attempt maybe later on down the road, but I already have a hard enough time playing these as it is. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, this game should only take you like 45 minutes to complete. Yeah, it's gonna take me 3 hours. Easily 3 hours, if not more. I don't know how long this takes to complete, so. Oh, get back now. Oh. Well, at least I didn't die, but. See, they're kind of doing the Dragon Coin thing. Maybe there was another game that did this too, with the, collecting the 3. In this case, it's 3 or 5. I guess there's a prize if you collect all of them. That's the only thing, too. Got live? Like, I'm hoping some people will pop on in, but I'm wondering also if... See, yeah, I don't think it's going to show in studio. Because I'm wondering, like, if the options are limited to tag the video as Mario in the description, but I'm not seeing anywhere for it to tag me in there like that. Why that didn't pop up, probably the same reason why it didn't pop up in the first game there. And if at all, it doesn't quite look like it, but... And I'll have to try to remind myself to remind you guys. I'm on a weird cobbled up setup here. I used to stream a lot at home on a specific way and got used to it. I haven't done it, consistently in a while. So I'm sorry if I don't see your chats, I'm not ignoring you. I will try to check periodically to make sure that I'm not missing them. But yeah, just to let you know, I might be missing them, because it's... I'm usually pretty good with computers, but it takes... Once I figure it out, like it's fine, and I will take all the time and usually figure it out on my own. But it just takes... It takes me a while. Plus, I drive... damn it. At least I can go back. I despawned. Eh, you shit. Alright. But, yeah, because I'm also out here on the road working, driving, gotta get sleep, time for food, sleep, other things. Plus, I may have mentioned a time or two, me and a buddy working on a comic book, so I've been, helping draw characters. We even played a game this morning, but I've helped draw characters, I drive a truck, I, sleep, this and that, and I've been trying to get a lot more done. I've been getting shorts out better. I've still got to later on. Come on, get up there, stop hanging up there, there we go. I've still yet to complete Alundra 2 and Final Fantasy 2. So as of this moment, I haven't cut any more videos for those. I probably will tomorrow morning, possibly. Tomorrow or the day after. Whoa, whoa, alright. I think when I was a kid, I used to just call them flying fish turds. Still missed that one, didn't I? Cause I was John. Yeah, I was over here running my mouth. Slow down like crazy, too. I might have to go in the, in the emulation settings. I'm pretty sure I've got it set there where it's like turbo, or it'll raise the sprite limit, basically, so it won't slow down. But that was a lot of slowdown. And I got this one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, well, if I don't know that. So somewhere between... Yeah, here's where it's gonna be. So yeah, Mario 3 was always my favorite growing up as a kid. I Super Mario World was great, don't get me wrong. It's definitely got its place. It's right up there with the classics, but you know, when you were raised and came up on the original NES and this come out, yeah, this kind of rocked your shit. Oh, damn. See if I can keep ahead of them. Alright, let's just get to the end of this. That's a big nope. Alright, so yeah, I did get those in. And I see they did change the sprite for Dry Bones a little bit. He's coming this way, isn't he? Oh shit, alright, yep. I thought he was gonna have one go horizontal like, They start doing that around, I think, World 5. There's a couple even diagonal thwomps. Oh, this is definitely... Shoot. That was close. Damn it. That isn't ominous or nothing. Hey, I can do that too. Oh. Probably could have just jumped on the switch, you know, that would have been easier. At least he ain't flipping you the bird in this one. Over here giving you the business. I said she's in another castle. Man, you don't hear so good, man. Almost. You thought. Still, I feel like I might have missed one. This is a little bit late, though. No, but it's the first one, so... Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, so I did miss one. I missed it now. So where the hell did it go? Oh, don't tell me that platform despawned. Ah, crap. Yeah, that platform despawned on me. And all the progress, too. Oh, no, I do still have the one. Okay. There we go. That was what I was looking for. Shit. Yeah. I had a no crap moment. Forgot there was a platform down there. Alright, now to the screwing up portion of the show. There we go. Remember, there is a platform down here. I had an oh crap moment. I'm like, wait, is there? No. Oh crap, there was. There we go. Shit. Yeah. Really? Alright, one more time. So yeah, so far it's just kind of, you know, bog standard pieces from levels, so... Jumped straight over that thing, didn't I? Just keep on going that direction. There we go. Going up. I was getting ready to say what was the point of that with the flag, but the higher up on the pole you catch it, the more points you get. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Bye-bye, fishy. Oh yeah, it did. That's right, it did take from Super Mario World. Because I do slightly remember playing this one. I remember this one being a pain in the ass, too. Because it's like a lot of the ghost houses, they have alternate directions out. Which one it was. I don't think it was the last door. It's probably this one. Or not. No, that took you all the way back. Shit. So it was. Shit. You do get the opportunity to cop a lot of coinage in here, though. See, there was supposed to be a way to... Well, that was a way. I don't know if it was the way. Still missing one of them damn things, though. Oh, bitch. There was a damn way to do this. Damn it, I almost had it too. Slid right off of there again, look at that. There it is. Holy hell, there it is. Damn, that's... Damn, that was even the last one there. but I missed, like, both of those. This shit ain't up there, is it? Damn it. At least I find them completely ass out of order, but... Where the hell would the other one be then? Up here. I don't know why I thought there wasn't a way up there, but yeah. Shit. I knew it felt a little too obvious at first. Bye-bye. Alright, I got all of them. Oh no. Okay, don't know how I got out of that. Nope. Yep, tried a little too hard there. That was a glitch in the software there. Still have the feeling that I'm missing one, but... Did they patch that out? Where you hit it on a specific side and it goes the opposite way? No, they didn't. Okay. I had it ass backwards. Stood there and let it take me in the shins. And off in the other direction it goes. Sitting on the toilet. Oh shit. Almost fell right on in there, didn't I? There, get off me, Jimmy. He'll be back. There he is. Damn you, Jimmy. Come on. I hate this damn thing. You know. Yeah, I'm not attempting that. Still no coinage, though. Okay, well, at least that's the first one. Okay, so that brought me back a little bit. It was gonna go that way. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, so I'm missing the one in the middle. Damn it. Damn, I didn't keep any of them? That's shit. So don't hold me in here. Ah, damn it. Yeah, so I can't even get back up there. I might have to kind of go back and pick up some of them later. I don't know if I'm going to just keep trying to get those. Come on, you springy McDongy. Springy McScrewloose. It needs its bolts tightened. I can't believe I'm kind of hitting that point already an hour in. Yep, I'm already hitting that point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't be jumping down into no holes and trying to get no pocket knives. Yep. Let's see about wonder if that thing works. I have to actually really. All right. Damn it! I don't even know if that'll. I don't know. Something happened, but it was supposed to be a thing here too, where I could like tap on that and it would highlight it at the bottom. But oh well. I've also probably got to close this web browser because it is just eating up resources over here. I'm just wondering if I can't because I got to try to fix the tags and stuff. I think that might be why so you got dual settings. Okay, well that part of it worked. Video and share. Yeah, like I said, there should be a thing here to because see, it's only letting me do the title and the description. It's not letting me add tags or I guess it's fine right now. I'm gonna close fucking Firefox because that junk is just it's just eating resources. Hopefully that'll bring all of everything down. Oh, missed that. Maybe. There we go. Why did you just immediately take off full speed and run off the damn cliff? Yeah, I guess he was looking for a pocket knife too. I don't know. Yeah, my problem is I don't have as much patience for this as I used to when I was a kid. I still love these games, but sometimes I can only sit maybe about an hour or so before I start getting frustrated. I start getting a case of stupid fingers is what happens. Damn it. I don't... I also believe I might have to open this controller up. Might have to open this controller up and clean it. I'm using a old NES on, like a converter. It's been a while since I've started using it again. When I did, I cleaned it up real good, opened it up, cleaned the contacts. That's been a couple years. It probably actually would not hurt from me doing that again. Almost got me. Yeah, no, you did. You big bastard. Regret that, right? Nope. There we go. Damn it. Fuck it. That might have been helpful from the beginning. Just a little. I knew it. Where the hell did that come from all of a sudden? I wasn't there the damn last time. Shit. Well, the score is gone. At least I kept all of my stuff. Right back to the start. So that's 2. I mean, I guess I'll get it eventually. There. Now. So we all wanted to try to get up there. Damn it. You seriously throw a curveball like that? Bong, bong, bong. I was gonna say, well, that wasn't the only damn one, was it? Alright. Okay, so it is Mario 2 as well. Ah, okay, they're treating him like, what the hell are they treating him like? Because ice blocks don't move. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta, let's see. See, because one of these damn things. Allow more than 8 sprites. If that shit'll stop slowing down, but. I thought that was just gonna stop me right there. Alright. Or not. See, it does feel like the physics were slightly messed with this one, too. Although the slowdown with all the sprites on the screen doesn't help either. Shit. Right back to the beginning. There's number 2. Why jump over there? Hee hee. Alright, let me do something here real quick, because something is eating up resources like bad. Why does it always take me twice to have to open this before it opens? Sorry about that, just give it a second here. I don't know what it's doing in the background, why it's holding. Yeah, I don't know what it's like trying to process over here. It's literally, it's literally an NES emulator. Yeah. Really. Gimme. Really? Forgot about the screen wrapping. any sense. Great. Just time that thing where I can't do jack shit. Damn it. Oh, just sit here and waste all the time. fucking right there, wasn't it? Just would be in the way. Oh, go back down. Why did you walk off the platform? Don't tell me I gotta do this shit all over again. That shit literally was the easiest damn jump to make. There we go. Finally. get to uproot the rocket ship. There's two. Go away, don't want none. Well, it's gotta be over here somewhere. Or not. I'm guessing this pipe now is... Oh, lovely. On forever and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. There we go. Really? You go past the boundaries of the ground before I can even get over there. And now I gotta go back. Oh yeah, I'll get off the cliff. So it would be enough to bounce your ass back over here, wouldn't it? Oh, you son of a bitch. That was close. That was unnecessarily close. I didn't expect the jizzerciser. There is no going back, though, is there? So you would not even have known that was there had you not tried to jump up there. Oh, hey there. I'm looking over there. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Trying to get a little something. I guess people like Mario, go figure. I'm not gonna do it all the time, but, you know, once in a while, because there is just almost an endless supply of hacks and tweaks and different things, so. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. You doing alright? But it is the Mario engine. Let me see. Got the, trying to make sure I can see, yeah. So this is the Mario 3 engine. This is Mario 3 mix. If it looks like Mario 2, that's because it was supposed to, it's I guess it's supposed to be a mixture of all kinds of different from all the other old school. There's the first world was like, you know, Super Mario 1 heavy, the second world's quite Mario 2 heavy, but there were even elements already, such as like the ghost houses in Super Mario World for the like the mini or the, you know, micro like dungeons. So yeah, this is supposed to be kind of a mix, but it's built on the Mario 3 engine. And yeah, so I kind of figured like I'd love me some Mario too, but I just didn't want to be known as, you know, the Mario, you know, one of the Mario guys. Like, we've already got a few of them, and they're good at what they do. Oh, shit. Yeah, damn. So out of all that, damn, they didn't even hold it there, or didn't even, yeah. Man, that sucks. I mean, there's other places and other times. I wish I was more prepared. Oh, hell. The red ones go faster, right? You're supposed to throw it straight, not in an arc at its feet. Oh. There we go. Lay down. So I'm sure the World 3 would have a lot of like World 3 stuff, and from what I'm understanding, there's even a world or two in here that's very like Super Mario Land heavy from the portables. So we'll see how that goes, because that's going to be interesting. 'Cause I've never really played those. Yeah, over this last weekend, I was able to ended up out in California and met and hung out with a friend of mine, the one that I'm making a comic with. Got to hang out with him for the weekend, this last weekend. So, yo, damn. Oh, damn, yeah. And they didn't, like, notify anybody by email or, you know, whoever had bought the tickets? Or did you even have a ticket, or are you just planning on going? Because I know some of these events, you know, you got to kind of pre-order, pre-register everything, but there we go. And this is kind of doing the Dragon Coin thing like in Super Mario World. Ah, okay. So I gotta... Damn it. Is that enough? It's enough. Where you gotta collect 3 of these. I know they did that in some of the other, like, handheld ports, where there was so many, like, red coins or collectibles, but that's what they're doing in here. You're kind of supposed to try to get all 3 of them in each level. It's not always... I mean, it's supposed to be doable, I just don't know what you get at the end of all of it. A congratulations instead of a congratulations. And fuck. Fuck, come on. Oh, okay, yeah. Have they always held it there? Or was this just a one-off thing that... I mean, you're saying you go to different ones, you know, on the regular, I guess. I don't know if it was the same one. They always hold it there. Shit, I knew this. I knew it was going to happen. Damn it. Go down the hole. You went down last time, didn't you? Apparently not. Huh. Strange. Must be the, shit, it could be many things. Could be a conflict in the reservation of the venue. It could be... I don't know, yeah, new ownership or new leadership on the, yeah, it could have been any number of things. So I'm guessing they probably either moved that to Maryland or they moved that to southern PA. Wonder Maryland if it wasn't, so there was a Hagerstown in Maryland, but if they, where is that damn place? Because I always end up there to have to wash out going through before getting to Jersey. Elkton. I mean, it could have been anywhere in Maryland or... I know they moved a lot of stuff to, been doing a lot of new stuff in DC. Apparently there was like an IndyCar race in DC like a week or two ago. Damn, I didn't even know they had the room to do all that. I swear, damn it. Oh, yeah, Maryland. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's... I had a feeling. Yeah. Let me get that out of the way of the vertical there, the gameplay. I just noticed that was a thing. See, like right here, we're just gonna look like a ghost house again. Yep. I've yet to see Big Boo, but... Damn it. Saw something pop up there. What was that? I'm still like trying to get these these chats and everything to no, not top. That's not what I wanted to. Yeah, that's creeping down into my video too. Let's drop that down. I can't even see what that says. I'm trying to look and see where the. Oh, that's not it. Oh, there we go. I I'm having a little bit of an issue with this multi-stream YouTube. It should only be YouTube chats, but I'm sorry. So I'm running off of like two different stream platforms at the same time because one will do vertical, but only like Streamlabs will only do vertical within the ones that it chooses. You can't do vertical on an ingest server like Restream. Even though Restream will do it, I think there's a plugin or something that I got to download for Streamlabs that'll make it do it, but I have not gotten that far. So yeah, like I say if I miss something, I do apologize. Yeah, if I miss something, I apologize, but yeah, it's I haven't got all the chat quite set up yet. I see something on the screen, so I think somebody's saying hi, but yeah, it's I will get this worked out eventually. As I was saying, this I've had a lot of issues as far as streaming and internet and what I can do out here on the road. And I took care of the internet issue. Yeah, I found a decent, like, portable cellular-based Wi-Fi router. So you can't jump off of that. You just can't hold a direction while you do it. I do it. Damn it. Well, now I know at least. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, where the hell this all leads? One, two, three. Just let's make a deal. Shit. Don't need that. Oh, I've got to hit all the switches in order to get out of here, huh? Two, three. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna take the time to get all the damn coins, the special coins or not. Yeah, now at this point. Do one of these, come on and shoot the damn thing. Well, that kicked in a little late on Discord, didn't it? It's not saying drop frames or nothing, so that's good. Alright. That notification that I was live was a little late on Discord. Okay, they're gonna knock the ground out from under me, huh? Shit. And there. Down there. I didn't even grab the first one in this level, so I'm just getting where that's taking up a lot of time trying to get all of those things. Walk off the cliff there. There we go. Guess we're going in. Wart's Castle or something. Okay, that shit's just like all the other, yeah, that don't make any sense. Now it's just doing stuff. Like it looks like this one's still live, but now it's pumping out those again. But why? That's not the game I'm playing. I did something a while ago when I did the mouse PI. I think I was setting events and then not knowing like how to start them. I don't know. I must have sent a few drafts for events for this thing, and then yeah, eventually it just, I guess they caught up. They're like, oh, okay, you're going to stream these now. Come on, I do apologize. This is. I don't know if like the internet stroked out. It's not looking like. It's not looking like anything dropped. Just complaining about high CPU usage. Yes, something's got this browser back here too going nuts. There it is. No, it's not that one. Why did it start up two other streams? See right here. No and no. So I'm not streaming Mouse PI. Still have to finish that game. I have no clue. Okay, it is. down here before I gotta dodge all he is. There. That's what I was expecting, was that to bring that dangle up in the middle. Do it. I climb up those? Yes. Yes, I can. So I got all of them in the level. I wasn't even really trying. But at least, yes, it will. Thank goodness. Leave me back at a checkpoint. Fuck. There we go. You moved. Come on, pick them up. Three, or is it five? Three. Alright. Yank. This is weird because I'm used to these being auto scrollers. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, run away from here. Ground is caving out. No, you just stay over there. Something under there, though. What the hell's under there? Really? Really? Oh, you son of a bitch. I believe that's, is that Morton up there? If you would pick him damn up. And shit. Threw me off guard. 3, so have at that. 1, 2, and 3. He's gonna do it again. Maybe again. Oh. Why'd you turn that way? There. Here's Booze Woods. Dark Ocean. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it don't do nothing really but lower you to the ground. See, I think this power-up was one of them that was in, like, Super Mario Land. Shit. Still, damn it. Either way. The hell they do is pitch that tune in a minor scale? That's very off. Really? See, here's the auto scroller. Damn it. Fuck. Screw it. The goal's the goal, I guess. Yeah, I've given up on trying to get all them damn coins. Damn, got two of them right in a row. Yo, is this Bizarrio? Why is damn music keyed so weird? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be what, like, I don't know, like spooky, like a graveyard or something? Whoops. Damn. Oh, it's like it's a seal. He's supposed to be a seal? Yeah. Alright. Fuck. I don't know where that was supposed to go. Oh, alright. I guess that was part of it. It's supposed to be like some ghosts and goblins shit. Like, thought this was only sticking to the Mario games. I mean, I know there was some weird shit in the handhelds, yes, but... I mean... The hell was even in this door? Totally just. Oh no, I remember I went back to backtrack, that's why. So, Pringus McDingus down there. Damn it. Oh, googly-eyed sons of bitches. Get on out of here. Yep. He's turning around. Okay, so this definitely has pieces of Mario 3 in it. can't bite. Back up, yeah. All back over here. Why did I jump there and try to headbutt him? I don't know about that. So not the again. I was like trying to collect them. But be nice to grab them on the way out. It's not a damn... Oh, I got him though, didn't I? Yeah, I did that. Shit. Went down here. What's that leading to? Damn it, I keep forgetting that thing down there. So... I think I probably might need a few minutes break here, so... yeah, I'm gonna take me a quick intermission, and yeah, I'll be right back here. There we go. I think I put that back where it went now. Yeah, sorry about that. Just, to get up and run in there real quick and go use the bathroom. Alright, I think I got everything back where it was. Alright. Oh. There we go. Alright, so guess let's try this level, or pick back up again. Why did I think that was going to work? But yeah. I'm going to try to do a lot of stuff better with the graphics and stuff like that. But yeah, at least I do have a card there for intermission. Yeah, no, I've got at least 2 more hours, but I can even possibly go another hour or so after that. Like, I'm not pressed tonight. I mean, the only thing really that I didn't get a chance to get out my, my usual videos as far as finishing up Final Fantasy II and Alundra 2, but I figure between all the shorts I've been doing, the video me and Fox did this morning, and then I guess this live, like, I'm not doing too bad. Plus that Alundra video came out, like yesterday morning, so early like the 25th, so yeah, I don't think it's extraordinarily pressed to be out right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to that. That wasn't down. No, that wasn't down here. It was back up over there, wasn't it? Right, because it was over here. It didn't need one there, it needs one down here. Alright, I guess. Shit. Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah. Shit. Oh, no. Fuck. Damn, what did I fall into here? Fuck. It's trying. Yeah, I don't know how many worlds this makes up. I know this is getting to the end of World 3, but... This one's like such a well-known and well-loved ROM hack. I believe it's because it's packed with content. This may have to be cut into 2 parts. Can't get that unless you're small. Yeah. Like I said, I've seen some, like, just really lackluster Mario hacks where they've only... I've seen them where they're just like, oh, I did a level, check this out. And it's like, you know... I mean, I guess if you're... you know, trying to make a thing of doing Mario hacks, you want somebody to rate whatever, but... like, they're putting out, like, one-level hacks, and... I mean, if it works, I guess, you know, some people just a, you know, maybe just a world, just a, you know, others, it's just full-fledged like every level's different. Then I've seen them edit the world map. I've seen them add powers and mechanics. It just depends on how skilled you are and how far in you want to go. So this one as far as like modifications and screwing with the code and making it do stuff it wasn't meant to do, this one's about the middle of the road. They've done the mechanic with the coins there, that's different, and they changed up the card game, they added a few new powers, changed the item system. But something like Mario Adventure, there's like the spot, I guess the spot of holding where you can hit select to, you know, like in Super Mario World, to keep that other power. Why I had a feeling the ceiling was gonna drop. But I don't know why I'm even continuing to go on here. There's weather mechanics, there's several new power-ups. There's like weather and time of day, you know, shit, so... Of course, this one does have a save function too, but... There's Big Boo. Can I pick... Ah, here we go. Sorry about that. The Mario 2 movie, I want to call it Galaxy. So we have Blu-ray. So first... Oh, yeah. No, as far as... I did see the first one, I haven't seen the second one yet. I think a lot of us guys on the other server were going to get around to watching it. And perhaps they already did. We're here in the future, baby. Yep. Yeah, no, I know a bunch of us guys watched it on one of the other servers, and then they might have watched it without me. I might have been busy or something, but I'll get a hold of it later. But yeah, as far as... Like, I will say, as far as being a kid and thinking... I never thought that shit like this would have been possible. That's why, like, a lot of shit sucks in the future. But at the same time, like, there's so much cool shit, too. I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. I mean, yeah, but... I just never in my wildest dreams believed that shit like this was possible back then, back in the 90s. I about shit my pants the first time I saw somebody playing a game on an emulator. Oh, what game is this? Oh, it's such and such for Super Nintendo. Yeah, but you're on a computer. See, this new thing, they call it emulation. Oh, holy shit. Like, really? You're playing a console game? I'm like, where does the cartridge go? Yeah, oh yeah, I know, right? I'm just like, yeah, where's the cartridge? And back then, I didn't understand. I mean, now I do, totally, but... You know, the whole thing about dumping the ROM off a cartridge and... Yeah, I had no clue. I had no clue they would be making entire whole-ass games out of old engines with the old mechanics and everything. Just essentially giving us brand new shit as if it was still the late 80s, 90s. Like, no, yeah, nobody would have thought of that back then. And don't get me wrong, there were what you would call hacks from quite early on. Damn it. I mean, there was one that was like almost an entire like level redo that was done back in like 87, 88, something like that. I don't know what, you know, what college kid at MIT or whatever the hell had a computer and the skills and the knowledge to pull that shit off then, but they did. But one of the, I guess, first official sanctioned ones was the All Night Nippon sort of reskin. It had a few things added to it, but you know, was that one they did as a promo for the Japanese radio program. That's still going. But I remember as a kid making those wishes, you know. Oh, if there was a such thing as a genie in a lamp and it could grant wishes, what would I wish for? I wanted like every single game console ever made and every game to go with it. Now I'm living in a point in time where, depending, you know, I could have damn near that on a device the size of a pack of cigarettes. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Just stand there in the corner and let him pin you in there, huh? There. Hell out of here. Looks like so you reminded me of a funny story I thought up connecting with something I saw back in the day when I was a kid to where it looks like it's heading in my, yeah. This version of the Spider-Man game, Edge of Time. Spider-Man 6, the movie. Yeah, I remember when games back then thought they were clever and they were going to stick around for a long time. Yeah. Well, there's, hang on, give me a second. Sorry about that. Sinuses are not the best. In the game Mega Man Legends, it takes place in a indeterminate amount of time in the future, and when you're walking around in the city, the uptown of Cadillacs, there's, I guess, what could be described as like a college or a, you know, like a games development institute or whatever, you know, a couple students standing around one place, and somewhere or the other, one of the students, or either a sign on the door or something, said something about, like Resident Evil 36. I'm like, what the fuck? They were really ambitious on that, weren't they? Just 6. Oh, yeah. Not really the biggest fan of a lot of them movies. I've never been a big superhero movie guy. I mean, I will say I enjoyed the shit out of those Tim Burton Batman movies. But... and right back up on the top level. But as far as... but I've heard a lot of people say that for them, Tobey Maguire is the definitive Spider-Man. I mean, I remember seeing the first Spider-Man long ago when it came out. The hell is this? A river of tapioca? Well, it's swimmable. Was it a fish fry? Damn blooper. Yeah, I didn't mind the. I don't think I saw the second or third one. I maybe saw the second one and just don't really remember, but I know I saw the first one, like, I mean, almost directly after it came out. I didn't see it in theater, but I was doing the roommate thing with a coworker there for a bit, and I can't remember if he had bought it, like on DVD or VHS, probably DVD. And either that or he rented it or something. I think he bought it. We sit and watch movies and shit all the time. Damn it. Screw it. Just don't know what was supposed to be up here that wasn't down here. Whatever. Doing shit again. Tell me though, if you're hard pressed to find them, yeah. I don't even know if I have those old Batman movies, the Tim Burton ones. I might have Batman and Robin on a VHS somewhere. And that's an if, because somebody gave me like a box or two of these VHS tapes years ago, and I think I remember seeing it in there. Maybe along with the, I don't even remember now. But, yeah, just never that big of a superhero movie fan. I remember some of the old Superman movies as a kid when my mom would watch. The ones with Christopher Reeve. Okay, so let's just go in there and do that then. Got a cannonball to the balls. Ah, they did a little bit of a trick there in order for the cannonball to flow. I don't know if that was even... Yeah, I don't know. That one, either that one tile or two was just not... was not water. The term glazing, yep. Oh yeah. I'm aware. It's we used to call it pandering, or we used to just call it making a bunch of shit nobody asked for. It's... Damn it. not just come back through here? No, it must not have. So I don't remember seeing that. I honestly don't think I can remember. Why does he have a cannon? Okay, I think I'm supposed to jump on his head. They're suspended by like a cardboard cutout, but damn it. Well, there's a few new movies-ish, mainly have been like indie or whatnot that I have seen lately, but it's not been many. I think the, okay, those sprites are ass backwards. Oh, did you fix it now? There we go. But, I'd still say the newest movie that I actually went to a theater and saw was Ready Player One. And the only reason why I watched that was because it was my first year driving a truck. And, me and the dude I was driving with, we found ourselves in a place. We were gonna end up being stuck there most of the night, and like a mall and a theater was within walking distance. And he's like, well, you know, fuck, you want to go over there? I'm like, why not? Yeah. But, yeah. The thing is, I heard this, the new Spider-Man movie. Let's say, I heard it wasn't bad. I heard it wasn't good either, but I heard it wasn't bad. But it's kind of funny when a movie that, you know, isn't a complete pile of crap makes money like that. It's like, wow, like, from what I've heard, like, damn, that movie ain't even that good and it made that much money. Imagine if somebody come out and made a good movie. Like, what but Marvel needs to actually do this. Yeah, some people at that lost. What it is there's a lot of people. All right, Yoshi on NES. Here we go. Can't. Come on, damn it. There we go, we got him. The problem is there's so many people out of touch anymore. There's a lot of people that feel like they're entitled to things that they haven't earned. or that they don't really even care about. I've literally seen videos of interviews of these people from Marvel going, you know, oh, it's so great you work at Marvel and this and that, so you must be a really big comic book fan. And the interviewee gives them this blank look like, oh, I don't read comic books. I never read comic books. How can you be an artist, a writer, and anything at a comic book company when you don't know or care about comic books? People just love to get in there because it's a name. Like... So that's... I've heard about it. I won't spoil it for anybody, but I have heard about it, and it's not that character, I believe, hasn't been a villain before. It's the reckless way that they did it. Yeah, I don't know. So I've not seen the movie, but I've already kind of heard a lot about what was going on. I won't spoil it for anybody, but that was probably, yeah, the one thing most people said was the most ridiculous part about that movie. But yeah, there's just there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people feel like everything has to be for them. They have to be included in everything. And it's like, why? I mean, other people like other things. If you don't like it, then you don't have to participate. It's no shade on you, like... So, yeah. So we're talking about, hey, oh yeah, time for worse, yeah. Like... It's like me and, Cosmic Kitsuname, we've been talking quite a bit about this thing that... He's wrote it for the most part. I've helped to edit and add some jokes and add ideas, and... There's a good portion of ideas that got elaborated on, a few that ended up actually being major plot points, reworked plot points that were my idea, but... For the most part, like, he's the one writing it. I'm kind of editing a bit, and then I'm doing the art. And, I said we're kind of like, the way we're writing this, like, people are going to be pissed off at us. We're both kind of asking each other these questions. Like, yeah, I know. I mean, because everybody wants everything done the way they want. And Thomas said, we just need to put out a disclaimer there. We're not writing the comic book for everybody. We're mainly writing for, like, guys our age, shit. Grew up in the 80s and 90s, hell, maybe even 70s, Going back to the way, what we're doing is we're taking a lot of the just, as a matter of fact, throwing it out there on the table type shit, and then mixing it with, like, modern anime story elements. It really is kind of we've likened it to almost like X-Men meets anime, or... I mean, a better would be like an adult version of Teen Titans, just, with naughty words and some naughty stuff in it, and maybe even some gore here and there, Not all over the place gratuitous of either one of them, except, we put jokes in this, but... there's going to be some stuff. But it really is going to be for more of a mature... I wouldn't explicitly say, we're not going for like X-rated, but we're not going to shy away from a lot of topics and subjects either. And that's just going to upset people. But it's like, you know, out of all of the different things that are out there in this world for everyone to enjoy, you know, there's got to be something that they would like. They don't have to essentially shit on what we're doing or how we're doing it. You know, it's... You know, there's not only just tacos in this world. You can have a pizza too if you want. Like... The Deadpool Wolverine thing, I think I saw most of it. The thing with the Deadpool movies, with Deadpool as a character, is I believe he's supposed to be almost the anti-everything. He's not necessarily the villain, he's the anti-hero, but he's also the anti-establishment, the anti-stereotype, so much so to the point that he perpetuates blatant over-the-top stereotypes. He's a walking, talking manual of the don'ts in the guide of do's and don'ts for comic book characters. But it's supposed to be a parody, it's supposed to be a joke. I know some people are just, oh my god, this is just so terrible, and people don't understand, like, it's supposed to be a thing. It's about, like, what was it, One Punch Man, being able to take people down with one punch? You would think, oh, that's kind of overpowered. Until you realize, like, it's almost a gag written entirely into a show, a concept made into a show, and just stretched out to its illogical end. Like, I'm all up for parody and this and that. Now, I have heard some people say that that Wolverine and Deadpool movie was absolute dog shit, but that it was too much over the top. I tend to like it. I liked it. I mean, the funniest part was when they were ripping each other apart in that car to the Olivia Newton-John and fucking... Damn, what the hell was his... John Travolta, the Grease. Fucking, Summer Lovin' or some shit like that. Or it was something like, yeah. So yeah, that shit was funny. But, I mean, if you just realize, you know, when you watch it and take it as... like, it's not supposed to be serious, it's supposed to be funny and stupid. Again, I don't think it was ever trying to be a masterpiece either, you know? There's some people out here... This seems like about an objective masterpiece. Watching the movie. Oh, dude has seen it. He's even more of a bigger, like, comic book and other, you know, connoisseur than even I am. He just didn't like it. I think of course, he's way older than I am too, but like, I guess in his mind it was a little bit too much, or yeah, it was just on certain things it was just too much. I thought it was alright, but I wasn't expecting, you know... I wasn't expecting, you know... Wow. Alright. You know... Yeah, I was definitely not expected to be pushed through the the wall like that. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting, like, you know... You know, I wasn't expecting a masterpiece. I said it's fine. There's a lot of movies, great movies that I like that I think are very good, very well made, and very funny, but yeah, I wouldn't call them, you know, absolute masterpieces. That's just, they're supposed to be funny, they're just supposed to be taken for what they are. No, like I said, it's... Fans have not watched the best, yeah. Run it. Fuck. Keep forgetting also this ain't Super Mario World with all this climbing and shit, so... There, gimme. Oh, they somehow made this possible. Shit. Fuck. Ass. Okay, they made that possible. I didn't even think that was possible on NES. The Reznor. Well, I mean, they made Yoshi possible, so... Oh no, we can't do Yoshi. It's impossible with the hardware limitations. Of damn 1988. That's what that time I can say Marvel's back, but that means all, yeah. Oh, one golden nugget, you know, does not a change make. It's back to back like that. Yeah. Look, man, growing up in the 80s and then especially the 90s, and this is all over. This is, you know, like, not just a particular company. This was Hollywood, like, all over. I could name probably 3 or 4 movies from each year that I really, really wanted to go see in the theater. Like, that I thought they were good. And, like, now I'm hard-pressed to name 5 of them or so in the last 20 years. Fuck. I just stood there and took it right in the ass. 5 or so in the last, like, 20 years that I absolutely just was busting wide open to go see. Maybe about 10 in the last 20 years. So there was a couple of movies I went to the theater and saw that over the years that I just about like Ready Player One. Ready Player One was alright, but I did not sit there and go, oh, I can't wait to watch this. This was just a, hey, we're here. You want to do something? Yeah, sure, whatever. Even like Ted and Ted 2. Maybe less to an extent Ted 2, because Ted, I caught it in the Dollar Theater on a date. I didn't really care too much about the concept at first. I'm like, oh, it's Seth MacFarlane, it's Family Guy. Like, I know what I'm expecting out of that. I was gonna wait till it came out on video, but then at TED too, and it was mainly because I took my cousin and we went to Ohio to visit my friends, my family at the time, my nephews, and they were playing it in the drive-in, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, you know. We watched Ted 2 and Jurassic World. Even with, I watched Paul with the one about the alien back in 2011. Again, it was something to go to see a movie of. It wasn't like I was busting wide open to go see it. I think me and my first girlfriend caught Jackass 3. And then we watched Aragon after that, which I guess visually the movie was good. I never read the books, but even she who had read the books and was anticipating that forever, I don't know. I can't even remember if she was eating it up or she wasn't at that point in time, but I'm just like, what were they? It went on a little bit too long and the story was a little bit too slow, and if they had kinda made it known that this was going to be, like, continued off in more movies, I don't know. I mean, like, Lord of the Rings, we knew it was going to be a trilogy. So, it's Aragon, they got the one movie, and I don't think they ever made another one. I said, the visuals are pretty good, the whole thing with the dragons, but the whole movie was essentially the kid finding the dragon egg, hatching the dragon, kind of raising it, and then realizing, like, there was a whole, you know, war going on between dragons and shit, and he was supposed to be the rider, or was picked by the dragon to be the rider, and it hinted at this big, like, upcoming war, or continuation of a war that had already been going on. And then it just dropped off, and nobody ever heard of another movie again. But she practically told me she was gonna strangle me if I didn't take her to go see that movie, so I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess we're watching it. But yeah, the shit nowadays, when I was a kid, like, dude, there was movies left and right I wanted to go see in the theater. Yeah, now it's... You know, somebody said, too, there's a video, I can't remember the person, you know, the channel, but made the supposition that back in the day we used to have, like, a hit song tie-in for every movie that was to come out. And so, like, especially if it was going to be a summer movie, all summer you would hear the song from the movie. And, you know, you could get the... Which I think you still can get the soundtracks and stuff to them, but... It used to be a lot bigger of a deal. Hell, you get a music video and play on, I don't know, MTV, whatever your, music TV thing of choice was at the time. And it just used to be a hyped up, you know, hugely anticipated thing. And they stopped doing that sometime... I don't remember. Like, maybe early 2000 was one of the last examples of that. But, I hope the Coyote versus Acme movie is gonna be good. It's... Obviously, it'd be funny if Warner put the way... Yeah. I've mainly only just heard of it. I'm not really looking forward to it. I'm somewhat of a stickler for the classic Looney Tunes materials. I remember... Damn, this has got to be 20... Shit. It's got to be 20, almost 25 years now. That Looney Tunes, was it Back in Action or something that they made? I think it had, like, Bill Goldberg in it, and it was the whole thing about, like, the Area 52 or some shit. I think it had, Joan Cusack in it or something as that one scientist woman. I didn't find that one all that really, I like the original Space Jam. But, no, that Looney Tunes show that they made... about 15 some years ago, I couldn't stand it. You know, okay, so you got all the characters now, and they're all living on the same street trying to do the, you know, everyday, I'm just, you know, an everyday guy. The only redeemable quality about that show was the Roadrunner and Coyote shorts, and even then it didn't feel the same. So we had Brendan Fraser. Yeah, it did too, I believe. I just remember not being all that impressed by it. I didn't like it that much. That was also back during the time where he was in everything, too. But, listen, I know some people, you know, I just have my own reasoning. I find it very hard to get over the fact that they made Lola out to be a complete loony. Like, crazy eyes and everything. I'm like, man, the shit she would pull in that Looney Tunes show was enough to make my manhood shrivel up and fucking run out the door. Like, oh no. It's... Can I go up this way? Okay. But yeah, I think the only redeemable thing about that Looney Tunes show back then was the Roadrunner and Coyote shorts. And even then, the CGI still kind of took me out of it. Oh, and the way they made Daffy was already an asshole, but, I mean... Like, Daffy in the cartoons went from kind of a prick to... Somebody needs to whoop this guy's ass. Like, disrespectful levels of fucking... Straight up. Oh, really? Because it's kind of the... I mean, now, don't get me wrong, she didn't have much of a personality in the movie. but I mean, the design was alright. No, I can't stand the... It just... when you've seen and you almost have dated women like that, like... Ugh, I mean... I would have taken Roxanne from a Goofy movie, or there's plenty of others I could have, you know. I mean, Gadget Hack Wrench was my first cartoon crush, but yeah, just. Like I said, that's something like that, you know, Lola in there. There's something on the one hand that goes, yeah, you know, that's kind of cute that she's a little clingy and this and that, until you realize, like, oh shit, I can't make a mistake, because the moment I have to work later, I fall asleep and don't answer her phone call, I'm getting my key card, my car keyed. Yeah, I'll be getting the cops called on my ass. Damn it, why did I got the suit and I walked right on the damn thwomp. Fuck. Oh, that's... Like I said, don't get me wrong, I mean, you know, character design was all right, you know, aesthetically, yes, it was what was attached to it. Oh, yeah. I mean, Daffy already was full of himself. You know, you could tell in the old cartoons, you know, he was kind of a wannabe, couldn't take criticism, thought the world of himself. Yeah, I get that, but I mean, the shit he did in that show was just so mean-spirited and... I mean, he was really cruising for an ass beating. I was gonna say, I hope the floor stopped breaking because I didn't jump up on the platform. I mean, the thing is, though, too, it's, I have specific issues with other things, too. That Garfield show they made maybe a couple of years before that was all CG. I couldn't stand that either. I mean, the CG one just threw me off, but since Lorenzo Music is around, since Lorenzo Music is no longer around, like, it's not the same. It'd almost be the same as trying to get somebody else other than Paul Reubens to play Pee Wee Herman. Although Paul Reubens created Pee Wee Herman, Lorenzo Music didn't create Garfield, but when a voice was first put to Garfield on TV, that was Lorenzo Music, and from there, like, that was it. I will forever associate that character with that voice. When I read the comic strips, I hear Lorenzo Music's voice in my head. and that took me out of it. Plus the thing with Normal, like, Normal was supposed to be this sickeningly adorable kitty cat, and in the show, Normal was way too self-aware and way too like, I'm cute, and what you gonna do about it? You know, you'd be lucky your ass get mailed to Abu Dhabi. At least with Normal, it was that whole, you know, it was sickening, but it was in an innocent way. Although, Normal still did give him shit in that original cartoon for it, just not as much. But, oh yeah, listen, on modded NES Classic, for some reason, can't play the thing for longer than an hour and a half. The ROM or the... Maybe the karma for modding it with all those games I did... Possibly. Is it just that ROM, or is it the console, like, you know, the unit itself? Because, yeah, if it's the ROM, I would try to re-download it, repatch it, re-download. If not, you may have an overheating issue or something. I mean, maybe if you can... I don't know anything about the NES Classic. I've got... I've been using, like, computer and, like, Raspberry Pi for years, so when I saw the NES Classic, even when you could mod it, I went, oh, that's cute. But, I don't know if, like, you could just put the USB and has a bunch of stuff in there and take it out, or you can actually, like, load it on there and then remove the USB. I would say maybe try to offload part of it. Could be a memory issue too, but let's see, you may be getting somewhere on the personality being a factor. Well, famous last words. The game works fine, just don't have the oh. I get to that point after about an hour where I get stupid fingers. That's why I have to kind of take a couple-minute break here and there. As a kid, I used to sit for hours. I don't have that attention span anymore. I don't have the... It's not that I don't have the attention span. Like, the spirit, the mind wants to. But you get this, like, because you've been staring at it for so long, you get this, like, crossfade thing going on. The zone is zoning out, basically. And it's enough to... Oh, damn, I'm flying in the Twilight Zone again. What the hell am I doing? But, no, as far as the crazy girls, famous last words, I could fix her. Sure. We all thought that at one point in time. Dude, even my first, I felt bad, all the shit, this and that. I could help, I could fix her, I could be the one that... No, you can't. Trust me, you can't, as much as you want to, as much as you want to save that, you know, as much as... No. or other, yeah. Well, what's the other one? She's different and she loves me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not saying there ain't no good ones out there, but you know. Look, I've said for years, the good ones are out there, but the reason why you don't see them is because they're at home minding their damn business where they should be. It's always the loudest, most obnoxious ones that screw it up for everybody else are the ones that gotta be out here and gotta be seen. I mean, which is a shame because, you know, you can't just knock on random doors and go, "There a halfway decent woman in here?" That, you know, people just don't be doing that shit. That's why, like, things, you know, you hope you meet by happenstance at the grocery store or, you know, different things like that through mutual friends. They just... usually the better ones are just at home doing their thing and minding their business. Back when I used to play original NES for... Oh, dude, I used to have a, was it 11, 12-inch black and white set. It was a Mitsubishi. I would damn near be, I know, like, maybe a foot and a half away from that thing just all day long. No, I got good at the OG games. I'm a little bit out of practice now with some of them. I used to be able to play them like you wouldn't believe. I mean, some of the skill, comes back to me and everything, but when you had nothing else to do, because you're at that weird age where you're the oldest kid in the room or around, so you can't really play with the youngins that much, and you're not an adult, so you can't hang with the adults either, because they're drinking and carrying on and doing whatever. I'm like, well, no, I guess Nintendo video games, I guess Mario it is. Well, I know you'd be bouncing around in there. Quit doing that. I was telling, the user here, Anime Phase, we've been talking for off and on a little bit. When I was younger, I'm pretty sure he felt, I never thought that shit like this would be a thing. Where users, people, regular everyday people, would just modify old classic games and we could still get to play them 30 years later. And, like, brand new additions, brand new reworks, same engine just the way we like it, just as if we got a brand new, like a brand new release from the company. It's crazy. Roller games, once you get used to controls. That's NES? I might have to look at that. I mean, but that's... Oh yeah, well... I mean, it ain't like I've said worse, It's always the crazy ones that got the best. Unfortunately. They'll make you take back things your mama stole just to come behind you and steal it back off them. Like, I mean, what's that other one when they're crazy? What do they say? Grippy socks, grippy box. So I just, I don't need to come home to my tires slashed or dead animals in my mailbox or a rabbit boiling on the stove. Damn it. Oh, I'll run on in here and get it. I will say I don't care much for that leaf animation here. I don't like the way they kept it upright and made it. I like how in the original game it kind of floated down like that. I wish they'd have kept that. That's what they're doing. Oh, I ain't gonna sit there and tell you that a certain part of me don't, shit. I ain't gonna sit here and tell you a certain part of me don't kinda, a little bit too, but No, I mean... I'm in my 40s. I'm almost, you know, like 43. I've seen shit, though. That's the thing. I've had the benefit of seeing and experiencing enough. I mean, I didn't get the real crazy one, but I still got crazy. I didn't get boil a bunny rabbit crazy, but I got screw a dragon crazy. I guess maybe it's just the different flavors. Defense mechanism, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I didn't... I don't know, I got that pagan wanted to be screwed by a dragon crazy. The thing is, actually, if, and it's not like I'm, necessarily upping the channel or necessarily, like, either owing or... You know what I mean? Like, it's just... I'm just giving a reference because it's a good reference. The guy did a good job from the channel Down the Rabbit Hole, Frederick Knudsen. And, damn it. So there was, like, Reddit stories of different shit. Look up something like the Final Fantasy house and the Sarah saga. That scared the absolute shit out of me, because if it had been a few years later and that girl I was with really got into like Tumblr and a lot of this other culture on that side, that would have been her. I would have had to deal with that. And oh no. Oh no. Like, that shit scared the hell out of me. Well, I've been there and done that. But basically, let's just say I've been inoculated. I got the sickness and had to deal with it. So, no, I've been there. I've literally been there and done that. Ah, shit. I had her suggest to me to quit my job and move all the way to where she was, to live out in the woods in a tent, and she'd feed me cereal and water every day like a dog, because, you know... Oh, we're just so in love and meant to be together, and... I'm like, what? Not like... Oh. I'm just gonna say, brother, be careful. I mean, that shit can be fun, but yeah, just be careful, man. Well, I mean... I'm just saying, be careful, because that, yeah... It can be a fun time, but... See, there's even a part of me now with my ex that feels like maybe I could have done different or could have done better, or if I'd have... I'm like, no, there's no taming that. But, yeah, like I said, I got, you know, pagan chants and fucking... You know, I got the Wicca wanna screw a dragon chick. I mean, yo, my sister was on a whole other level of crazy. My sister is the only person that I've ever known that sat on her own finger and broke it. Now, explain to me that, because... like, I think I know how it happened, like, physically, but... how little do you have to be paying attention like this? My sister is that weird, like, bull in a china shop crazy. Pays no attention to details. It's just like, oh, you know... everything will be alright because I've got it this way, and people are just gonna understand, and people are, you know... when it came down to the person my mom thought was the father of her child, one of them, I guess this guy wasn't all together in the head. And my mom's like, well, what if it was that guy? My sister literally looked her in the eye and went, oh, Mama, it can't be him. He's R-worded, and the sperm wouldn't know where to go. I'm like, that's not how that works. I don't know where that, like, that's not how that works. I'm over here, got an apartment, got a job, keeping a car up, and then, oh, you need to know how the real world works. I'm like, apparently I'm doing fine enough for myself. But she sat on her own finger and broke it. I think she also probably thinks chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Like, she's that stupid crazy. Oh, yeah, well, I mean... the thing is, I think inside that they know it too. You know, they know there's guys out there like you, and even maybe secretly they want somebody to tame that, but they want them to tame it, but then when it actually comes down time to deal with that, oh no, they will put up every bit of a fight on that. They love a person to try, and try until they put themselves in the ground, but that's why it's not worth it. You'll be on that treadmill forever. It just... You gotta remember the phrase or the wording or the, you know, the what have you done for me lately? Yeah, lately. Which means there's never going to be an upper limit to it. There's never an upper limit to it. Well, I will say, maybe an upper limit once enough time has gone by and they're older. Maybe if somebody humbles them when they're like, you know, my age and go, you know, that crazy just ain't a good look for somebody your age. Maybe, if nobody at all is playing it no more, but it's gotta really come like a come to Jesus moment with them. I mean, some of them think it's cute to act like that. I mean, and to some it is, but to some it's annoying. Yeah, I guess I just... So I've been there, man. I've been there. Well, see, I look at it this way, too. If you can kind of play along, and they know it's playing, and they don't take it seriously, and they don't want to try to destroy you after the fact, you know, as long as it's, was amicable, as long as it's, you know, okay, fine, yeah, sure, you know, play around, be crazy. It just, some of them get to that point, man. It's, and you'll never really know specifically with, you know, I said they're fun while they're fun. But shit. You're gonna find your time one day where you're gonna be asked, you're gonna be requested something of you that you either know you're not gonna be able to fulfill, that you know is wrong, or that you know is like leaving you at with the short end of the stick. And then when you won't or can't or don't feel in all good conscience to do that, that's when they get mean. I mean, I guess that's a lot of reason why, you know, women don't like boring guys either. Hey, Legends of Mana. Yeah, put that on a list somewhere. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those games I'm gonna try later on. Listen, I've been playing Final Fantasy 2 and Alundra 2. I could throw that in the rotation somewhere or another. It's just, one, I do play a lot of old NES games, and two, my numbers just kind of weren't moving there for a while, and I had played, was it Bomb Mario, almost 2 years ago, and I was trying to find material to cut up for shorts, and just cut it up into shorts and put it out, and all of a sudden people were watching like crazy, so I'm like, oh, okay, y'all like Mario. So I was going to try to work in like hacks and different stuff once in a while. Not all the time. I don't want to become, you know, a Mario channel. You've got guys like, was it Nifsky, Gruz, like what, Cosmic, Mitch Flower Power. They're the Mario guys. I don't want to step on their toes. Grand Pooh Bear. You got quite a few like that. Yeah, I just don't want to be, you know, this is all I end up playing ever. I do kind of, you know, hover more in the old school though. But yeah, I will definitely, cause what, Secret of Mana, there's what, Breath of Fire as well, from around that time. Yeah, there's, there's quite a few older titles that I want to get back into. I never had a Sega or a Super Nintendo of my own growing up. I went straight from NES to PlayStation, and even then when I had a PlayStation, I didn't really have money for much, so I just had to play what I had, or, you know, maybe a couple of, you know, nickel and dime here, a few games, but so there was a lot of games from that era I missed out on. So did I get up here? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you didn't tell me what number one was. Do I want to know what number one was? It's a childhood game for oh yeah. But yeah, my cousin said, you gotta be careful sticking your ding-dong into a ho-ho, because you might get Twinkies. Ain't that the damn truth? So yeah, this is Super Mario Land shit now. But yeah, you did not tell me what number one was. Come on, there we go. That's a bad Sphinx kitty. I guess. Just gonna stand there. Really? The hell was that all about? Is it gonna... Okay, good. It is gonna put me closer to a... Yeah. I didn't want to have to do that whole damn thing all over again. There we go. Instead of waiting for you, I'll just go to you. Mad Kitty. Would somebody open a window? Something in here Sphinx. One of the things I always try to tell myself is, do you want to wake up to that every morning? Like how... I mean, trust me, it's a great idea at first. All relationships are just happy and, you know, oh, it's a great idea. And then, you know, you get down to a while with some of them, it's like, why did I do this? Shit. Fuck. So, you know, it's like, why did I do this? I mean, it's not for trying. Like, I really wish things would have worked out between me and my first girlfriend, but... Like, as far as, like, boyfriend and girlfriend, when it didn't... When like, real-life shit didn't matter, just, you know, hanging around, playing games, watching movies, you know, just, you know, screwing around, she was probably about as perfect of a girlfriend as you could get. But when it come down to, you know, sharing household duties and money issues and things, you know, had to be done, responsibilities, it was not there. I was expected to do all of it, and I was expected to not complain. I'm like, wait a minute, you know, you want kids too, you want to have a family, and like, you're making me do everything? That's kind of unfair, you know? Like, you just gonna wait till I come home, or, you know, for anything to be done with the kids? Like... She felt like somebody else out there was better, so... But, I wonder, you might have told me this, actually. Yeah. Show Super Skull, Tough Puppy, yeah. Yeah, I think you did, yeah. I remember it was a long time ago you said something, but... Yeah, I would say, I believe you this a while ago, though. Like, one of the first times, though. Because I'm trying to remember the conversation that come up, because I even believe the Lola thing come up, too. I think that was the time you were talking about, was it high school DXD or something, and I had never really seen it, but I pulled up the intro, and you're like, oh yeah, that one, because it felt like something that that shouldn't have been watching on TV, even though it was on, like, you know, cable, but... Yeah, so it was a while ago, though. It was probably... I mean, at least a year ago, if not a year and a half ago. I think it was the time I was doing either that Mission Impossible game or... Shit, what else was I playing at that time? I think it was during that Mission Impossible stream. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I most certainly look at anime girls quite favorably. I don't know, maybe it just comes with age for me, but that's the thing too, like when you hit a certain age, that fire in you calms down a little bit. Yeah, I still like the attraction and everything, still like the characters. I like that you can kind of make them up in your mind the way you want to be. You know, there's... Usually the anime characters themselves are more pleasant and more, you know, like... They treat other people with respect. A lot of them aren't on this shit, and if they are on some stupid shit, usually the people around them will call them out for it, and they'll either try to work on it, or people will just stop dealing with them. And it's, you know... You can at least imagine yourself in a relationship with a personality like that. But yeah, that kind of... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just, like I said, just maybe I'm just getting old. Could be low testosterone too, but it just... I can still see something and go, oh yeah. Oh shit, by the way, did I pay the light bill? Fuck, what am I gonna make for dinner? Like, it's there and it's gone. It's just, you know... I'm not sure if I have it in me to be in a relationship anymore. Are we gonna get them all? I'm only missing... Damn it. Alright. No, that... Good attempt. Oh, when I literally, you know, and I tried to date after that first one, when I literally had the one tell me to my face that she didn't have to do anything, that that's not what she was there for, that I should just be happy with her just existing in my presence. And then when I told her that wasn't gonna happen, you know, I even suggested, like, hey, you know, you can do whatever you want, and as far as, like, you want a job, like, go out there and go, you know, find you a job, go, you know, you want to stay at home, at least, you know, do some stuff, help me out around here while I'm gone. And, so, well, I'm not gonna go and get a job unless you let me have the car. I'm like, yeah, but you don't have a license, you don't, you know, you're not on the insurance. I'm like, one way or the other, like, my intention was to help her get her license, but the car I had was so bad at the time that they probably would have impounded it if I drove it up to the Ohio. It's the Bureau of Motor Vehicles. It's not the DMV, it's the BMV. It's so stupid, but I would have got laughed off the lot for having a car screwed up like that go in for somebody to take their test in. But yeah, she wanted to take my car out from under me to maybe get a job across the street or a half a mile down the road while I had to walk the 3-4 miles to work. I'm like, no, that's not happening. Oh, well, what? You rode your bike to work before you got a car? Yeah, and I busted my ass off to make sure that I had a car, you know, to buy a car so I wouldn't have to ride my bike. And you're gonna take my wheels out from under me? Oh, said that with a straight face, too. Just like that was the thing to do. And then she made sure to... One of the last things she said when she did leave was that she hated me and she wished I'd drive my car off a bridge. I'm like, okay, well, you know... I guess we ain't doing that no more. No, I had the feeling if I wasn't careful, she probably would have cut my brake lines. I know her and the dude she left me for were planning some stuff, and while I was at work was gonna basically empty the house out, you know, steal anything that I had in there valuable enough. You know, and then they would have been halfway across the state, and nobody would have found them. Would have never got any of that back. So yeah, I just don't need that in my life. Like, damn it. Yeah, I just don't need them. Slow, yeah. Oh. I mean, I would definitely survive if I were holding the camera, because, you know, the cameraman never dies, but... Come on, get up there. Damn it. If I'd have been able to phase down through the... It's just, I mean, for what it's worth, like... So I was even willing to help her and teach her, and, like, I knew that there was going to be a lot of, you know, I had to do a lot at first, and I had to teach her a lot, but... She wasn't even willing to try. Nope, it just, oh, you just, you know, that's what you're for, that's just what you're supposed to do. I got tired of doing all the cooking, all the cleaning. She would do the dishes semi-regularly, so I would have something to cook on, but I did all the cooking, cleaning, everything else. Damn it. Wasn't even no point even going down there for that coin. But, you know, she wanted to get married, wanted to have kids, wanted to have a family. I'm like, well, you know, how fair is it to me, and how well are we really going to have it if I'm the one, you know, constantly going to work, and then I have to cook and clean, like, and you do nothing. I have to take care of and do everything for everybody. Like, that's kind of not fair, is it? So, you want to be mama, you want to, be a wife and a mother, like, it's just participation. I honestly did not give a damn. If she wanted to go work and make the money and I stayed at home, I'd have done that too. It's just that long laundry list of things that need to be done in a house and a family. You tear that in half, and one person gets half and the other gets the other half. Yeah, I was practically doing everything. And I'm just to the point of, and then get accused of not loving her, not respecting her, not caring about her. Because I don't just come out of my pocket and buy her things and take her out to eat all the time. And I'm like, we're struggling with what money? Like, I wish I knew where this money was coming from that you wanted all this stuff. So I was just basically seen as, a good time. It was just fun time Mike over here. I'm like, I can't see myself with somebody like this wanting a family. I want a family. I don't know what you want, but it's not that. So, I mean, she got her Franken family somehow, I guess. Okay, finally that thing sprouted up. What the hell? She had a kid or two, and I think she's with somebody now, and they've been together like 10 years or so. I don't know what changed or what he's got that I don't, but, she can have it. Yeah, that's fine by me. I just got tired of being gaslit and but that pagan, that screwing a dragon shit is kind of crazy though. Every one of my exes, I've given them like a kind of funny nickname. And hers was, if you're aware of that band, I Fight Dragons, I call her I Fuck Dragons. Operation Project Vendetta is Fallen. Movie 2, the sequel, the second one. Part of it, yeah. The quest for more views. The quest for more views too, Electric Boogaloo. I still never got through here. Oh hell, auto-scroller. Oh, okay, it's a ship, it's not an auto-scroller. So it's all gonna bob up and down. Come on now. There we go. So they say find you somebody. Damn it. They say find you somebody that has similar interests and you can get along with, and it's, supposed to be your best friend and all that. Like, there wasn't much of anything that I or she could or could not watch on TV or any game we played or any kind of... There was next to nothing that we disagreed on. I say next to nothing, like, she liked a lot of those, like, I don't know, Glee, High School Musical, Degrassi type, high school drama shows. And I didn't care for them. And I liked stand-up comedy, and for some reason, she just did not care for stand-up comedy. I'm like, well, out of all the shit we could disagree on, and this is it? Like, Like, damn, I think we got it pretty good here. So, but yeah, like I said, perfect girlfriend, but when it came down to mixing life and responsibilities, it wasn't happening. I said, which is a shame, because I really did care for her. I still do, just not enough to have her directly in my life anymore. I hope that she's happy, and I hope she's over there being happy. You know, like... So there's just too much awesome and amazing shit to do, and I wish I'd have told myself that 20 years ago. So working on a comic book, decent job, I got a house to take care of, and yeah, I like doing things, fixing up, painting, you know. I like cooking different kinds of food and, you know, some prank calls and... Zoom bombing, what that's like breaking into like a Zoom meeting and doing shit? And I know, yeah, we used to watch shit. I mean, there's prank calls have been fucking forever. I remember watching prank calls back in like the late 80s, 90s. I mean, you had Jerky Boys and Touch-Tone Terrorists and... Oh god, yeah. Some of that shit was funny as hell. Okay, so I did beat it, but I can't go past it. Probably because I didn't beat the other exit. Fuck. Like I said, between like the classic cartoons, even some sketch comedy is great. You know, right on the spikes. Oh damn, I can't. Damn it. So back when we first got cable and first saw Cartoon Network, yeah, I was glued to that shit for a while. Thing is, didn't have cable growing up, so... Like the It thing back in the late 80s, hell, even early 80s, the big thing in the 80s was Nickelodeon, but you had to have cable to watch it, and most of us didn't really have cable back then, so how the hell did that happen? Alright. I mean, even Cartoon Network was on cable, but Cartoon Network was more closer to the middle 90s, when more people had money and cable was installed out into like a wider range of places. I'm still old enough to remember those big-ass satellite dishes people had. If there's any still up now, I'm sure half of them are deer stands. Like, they would literally move, like, pan across the sky to catch a signal. And see, the cool shit about those, too, was depending you could catch, like B-roll, B-film, I don't know, what do you want to call it, damn it. You would catch live feed stuff from, like, say with CNN or some shit, like Congress or whatever, and they would just have the cameras on all the time, or whenever, and whenever they would do a show, they would, or even like commercial breaks, they would run the commercials over stuff, but then they'd come in with the chyrons and the graphics, and, you know, maybe the announcer, the commentator, and then would get to it. Well, sometimes they would just, the feed or whatever that they were pulling from would just run, you know, quite constantly. I think it was more C-SPAN, like, yeah, some of that shit. Was it, yeah. So, oh yeah, I was going to mute your screen. Freak up, and that's usually what goes on around it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a spike up into my ass. How about that? Alright. Yeah, I am. But see, I also grew up during a time too, like, whether it be basic, like over-the-air TV, or you would find these, videotapes, VHS tapes of weird, obscure cartoons or shit like that. I mean, I've seen, like, some old-ass cartoons. Shit, that would, you know, it's not even Looney Tunes or, the Max Fleischer or the, Tex Avery. Yeah, stuff that isn't even that. Because they would play this shit quite often in the 80s. Like, because it was cartoons, children's entertainment was somewhat limited, so... And even then, like, even then, the shows that were kind of made more toward older kids, the subject matter was a lot more... Don't want that. The subject matter was a little bit more mature. So for the real little ones, it was just easier to put on, like, them whimsical, nonsensical, like, Terrytown, I don't know, whatever the hell, you know, type of cartoons back in the day. Damn it. I'm gonna have a hard time with that, huh? Oh yeah, them damn cosmic cooter cats. I think it's a Sphinx or something in here, Sphinx. Yeah. See, that's what happens when you let them get out of control. Be nice if you can carry one in there with you and bean them with it. And I just walk right off the damn... Damn it, jumped right into it again. To join a meeting. I'm caught up quick. So to mess around because they're young and got high quality mics, yeah. Oh, yeah, Roy D. Mercer. Even Tom Mabe did prank calls. Tom Mabe would take it out into the real world sometimes. I remember one time he, I think he rented like a, I don't know, it was a Lamborghini or a Mustang or a Corvette or something like that. And he parks it all the way at the end. Oh, see, that's what you get. I didn't know what you got when you got all the stars. Yeah, I gave up on getting all the stars a long time ago. But yeah, I think maybe after you beat it, don't you get the opportunity to go back? Because I can't go back to any worlds right now. See, even that, I would have had to have, in that, I don't know, ghost house, we want to call it, probably had to get the second way out. Remix. Them Zoom bombers. You're the troll buddy, yeah. But, no, what Tom Mabe did was he rented a sports car. And he went to, like, say, a Walmart or some big shopping center, grocery store, what, you know. I mean, it could have even been just a mall parking lot, probably, for all that was worth. And he parks this car, this nice sports car, all the way in the back of the lot. Basically to see, like, you know, because it's always funny when you got a nice car like that and you decide to park it all the way in the back of the lot. For some reason, some jackass will take the time to park right next to your shit. I mean, you could be the only car in the back quarter of the lot, and they will park their car in the exact space next to yours when you have a sports car like that. And so what he started doing was he got himself like a 5-gallon bucket, you know, filled it with cement, put a sign, you know, stop at the bottom, but had a sign up front, in front of his own vehicle. Maybe even, no, actually, it might have been even like his or the next one too. And it said small penis parking. And when the dude come back to his car, or he waited by the car and wait for the guy to come back that parked right next to him, he would go out there and, like, point at the sign and, like, hey, man, you know, it's kind of hard enough in this world for us guys with small penises, and you're just taking our parking spot, man. What gives, you know? I don't have a small penis, and I mean, it's okay if you do, but, like, guys like us, like... Oh, he was pissed. That dude was pissed as hell. And then he made the mistake. Thank God it didn't turn out wrong, but he made the mistake of doing that in the hood at a convenience store in the hood somewhere, like either right outside of a C-store or a liquor store or something. And he puts that sign there with the small penis parking in front of this dude's car and pulls that same. That dude almost beat his ass. It's like, maybe you ought not do that. But was it see how we lost? Yeah, laughing before he got banned from the meeting. Kept going. Kenneth, I'd asked him, "What's the frequency, Kenneth?" Yeah, you could throw it over to me in the Discord direct message or something. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. After I'm done, obviously, you know, but I don't know how much of this I mean, I'm World 6. If I really burn down on it, I can probably get the next little bit done here in 2 hours. I got plenty of time. I just wanted to make sure, try to, you know, get a video out today and stuff. And, also, if any, look like some people popped in and back out, and somebody, I still have to fix the on-screen notifications for a lot of stuff, so among other people, I've got a notification in the mini feed on OBS, or Streamlabs OBS. I'm gonna fuck it all up. Setiati Wiguna just subscribed about 15 minutes ago, so I appreciate that. I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna overhaul this whole thing with graphics and you know, intros, outros, and everything eventually. And I got to get, you know, like all the Streamlab, the pop-ups and stuff. I got to get all that fixed eventually. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Let me look over here to. Okay, yeah, that must have been just recently, because the last I looked, it was 177 now. So we are at 178 subs. Almost to that 200, I will say. That's been a long time coming. You know, I've had this channel for 9 years. 600, 700 some videos. 9, you know, I've been doing this on this channel a tad over 9 years. I haven't been as attentive to it as I should have for a couple years. And I know doing more live streams will get me more views. These shorts have helped quite a bit in the last, 16 months. I think before I was doing the shorts, I was at 100 and maybe about 122, 125. So over the last 16 months, I've copped a good bit of subscribers, mainly off the shorts. I probably should not have done that. But yeah, oh yeah, I don't know, 20 heart attacks all at once. I think they call that the big one. See, I mean, some people are just too stressed out for their own good. It makes you wonder, you know, like how their home life is. If they just extraordinarily pissed off because things ain't going good at home. I don't know. The first, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'll take a look at it in a bit. Oh, alright, that was nice. I don't want to be too much more than like an hour or 2 hours, you know, 2 hours the most. Oh shit, that's right. Regular Mario Bros. Rules. You gotta hit them twice. Oh, hell. Damn it, you gotta hit them twice. There we go. Fucker. Come on now. Alright. Damn it. There we go. Finally. Oh, yeah, okay. I heard it come over. Watch it went off. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it a little bit later on. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, Roy D. Mercer had the one about calling somebody about a stolen tape deck, accused their kid or something of stealing a stereo out of a car. Among a bunch of other things, and like he was posing as he was a cop, or he was some dude around the corner that was gonna whoop the kid's ass, and, oh, you're not touching my son. Well, boy, you know, he's a big boy, you know, I gotta whoop his ass. Just... Damn it, sit right on that, cheap. Oh, they're done with that sound, well, yeah. See, one of the funniest shits I saw was, somebody used either AI or, I think it was before AI was really, like, as out there as it is. Now everything is called AI, but, I guess, like, voice recognition, or it could have been, like, between that and a randomizer. But somebody did, like, this old man that would kind of ramble off about his kids and this and that, and set it up when the person, like a spammer or something called, and sometimes that answer machine bot thing he had set up would have them on the phone for 45 minutes. Damn it. This part of... Threw me right into that fish. Was all. Oh, just how big... Before he started talking shit, it was, how big of a fella are you? Oh, the Arnold, yeah, the Schwarzenegger clips, yeah. I think we saw some of them, me and my cousin, a while ago. A long time ago, actually. That was around the time, I was still around. Well, they're starting to do it again now. But, I was back around the time when people like Herder of Buffalo were doing, impressions of Family Guy characters, like they were playing... And would be messing with people, or, you know... It's stuff like that. Now, what is it, Call of Duty DJ does nothing but the soundboard stuff, like, relevant to it, and he's so quick with it. Oh, no, it's not that, you know... But, yeah, no, okay, yeah, let's have a spammer on our hands, yeah. Oh yeah, I can't remember which guy it was. I know one of the guys that did it went by Herder of Buffalo, but there were quite a few other people that were doing it too. But yeah, that was one, yeah, where a guy was doing the impression of the Herbert the Pervert voice from Family Guy. You kids want to come over to my house? I got some popsicles for you. I can't even do the whistle, like, you know, dude was able to kind of pull the whistle off too, but you know, got some popsicles for you. I got all kinds of flavors. Cherry, banana, strawberry, penis colada. And dudes are laughing their ass off. Or he'd be, get back here! Get back here, you son of a bitch! That's just some of them, man. It was just. I think it would do plenty of, you know, like I said, between Herbert, Cleveland was another, Peters, you know. Well, the prank calls used to be real big because, you know, oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Travis reminded me, not only did Herbert say penis colada, but then he started singing the Pina Colada song. Yeah, I noticed. He started singing the Pina Colada song as, you know, as Herbert, but instead of Pina Colada, it was Penis Colada. But, yeah, I mean, I know the whole prank thing has evolved because of different venues and, you know, different media in which we're watching it, but prank calls used to be big on the radio, either in the morning or in the afternoon when people were either going to or coming from work. So, the one, I can't remember if it was Howard Stern. It was either that or it might have been like, there was plenty of them doing that stuff. Called up a hardware store. And all the guys said, other than like, okay, thank you, bye, at the very end, was butt plug. Yes, spark plug, just the one. No, butt plug. Butt box? Butt plug. What do you use it for, sir? Butt plug. Yeah, I don't know if we got butt plug. Butt plug, yeah, butt plug. I don't know, we don't have butt plug. Butt plug. The guy's like, butt box? Butt plug. I don't think we carry that. Butt plug? No, I'm sorry. Okay, bye. There was one, I forgot who the guy was posing like he was like a Spanish or a Mexican diplomat or somebody coming in from like, and he wanted to buy a car, and he calls up the dealership, you know, like, oh, you know, I'll be arriving, whatever, you know, or either that or it was a rental place, something like that, and just to see like, oh, you know, they was going to be there, this and that, and he goes, now, you must know before I arrived that, my name is El Conquistador. I am not a sir, like, that is not my title, and, you know, please make sure that they, address me as such. And the dude's like, he's trying his best, but he still keeps calling him sir, like, you know, he's like, sir, you know, I apologize, I'm from the South here, we say yes ma'am, no ma'am, and, but he wanted to go by El Conquistador. This is way back before all the pronoun stuff, you know, it was just a thing that he was doing, yeah. I wonder if half these people back in the day actually ever called back up the place going, you know, I was just, like, fucking around with you, right? Some of them, they let them in on and at the end of it, but some of them, they don't. Tabby's master was another. The guy had the dog, like, had his dog in there, like, get his nails done or something to a, groomer or a vet. And I think it was his wife or friend's idea to have somebody call him and prank him and say that they neutered the dog instead of giving, its trimming its nails. And the guy's freaking out because I guess he breeds dogs like that for a living. And I guess Tabby was like this purebred something or other. And he was losing his ever-loving mind. And they finally, he was like hysterical, crying, almost to the point of like gonna find the guy and strangle him. And he's like, he had to let him in, like, no, look, somebody put you up to this. This is the radio station. We're screwing with you. Oh, thank God! I thought you neutered my dog. But he let him go on for probably leave that shit for a good 5-10 minutes almost. Yeah, at this point, damn it. At this point, let's try to get out of here. Yeah. Shit. Oh, damn. It was either fireball in the ass or purple goo. Probably should be using some more of that, but... Oh, that's great. Put that right there. I remember one time, I don't know what the hell was... I don't know how any parent would not know. Maybe... I don't know. We were doing something with like a band thing or something, and we had, so some of us had to call our parents to be picked up after school or after the whole thing. And I remember one of my bandmates or whatever called up his parents. It may have even been like an aunt or I don't know, something like that. But how did they not know his voice? But he called up, yes, Mrs. So-and-so, we have your son down here at the police office. Seems he was in a bit of trouble today, and... Oh, not my son. Well, rest assured, ma'am, like... It finally took him a minute to catch on, like, you know... They would do was like, Mom, like, it's me, I'm screwing with you. Like, what the hell? Like, just come pick me up down here at the school now. No, we had, fuck. Somebody pranked the algebra teacher once by... Back when we still had the pull down... Either, was the map or was the pull down, like, projector screens in front of the blackboard, chalkboard, whatever? we were mainly still using chalk. It was only a couple of teachers over the years switched to the markers. And somebody pulled that thing down and taped up a poster of, what was it, Cindy Crawford, the one swimsuit supermodel? Wasn't nude, but just, you know, swimsuit. And taped it up there and then rolled that shit back up. And imagine his surprise when he pulls that thing down and it's a woman in a bikini instead of a nice white projector screen. Yeah, he was a little surprised. So I think it was Cindy Crawford. It wasn't Pam Anderson, I know that. Even knowing what we knew about her then, at that time when that happened, that would have been a little bit more vulgar, but... Come on now. And knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. Fucking hell. Right into its open mouth. Need that. That was up here. Why? Why did I do that? Come on, there we go. Oh shit. There we go, damn it. Sticking your tip into a, yeah. That old penis fly trap. There we go. Penguin. I think it's a penguin, not a seal, but... Oh. Shattered. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. That's bad, crab. So it takes 2 hits to... No matter what you do to them, alright. So yeah, Gene Gray, yeah. You were talking about that earlier, yeah. So that's what I heard. And just unnecessary. Damn it. And it didn't go the other way, did it? Fuck. Yeah, that's what I heard, just unnecessary. Way too many people that had nothing to do with that being caught up in that. She was very indiscriminate and, you know, about what she was doing. Like I said, I don't really want to spoil it for, you know, even though I haven't seen it, I've already had it. I had no real intention of, like, going to see it anyway. I mean, even if so, it's not gonna hurt my feelings if it got that, something like that got spoiled, but yeah. Alright. Shit. Nah, he's a little pissed. There we go. No, damn it. And it went right back in there anyway. And the momentum just shot me straight out from under there. Oh, that helps out. Alright, yeah, I'll check it out here. Like I said, I could still stay on here for a bit, but I'm wondering how much longer this is going to be, as opposed to how much time I have left that I really could feasibly do this in. I know a lot of this too is going to be collecting the damn it. Really? Not all that worried. I mean, I know it's probably the extra coin. Oh, fuck. Over here in the damn upside down. Really? Yeah. Like, I ain't gonna have enough room to actually... Damn it. Good. Yeah, I don't even know what that extra pipe went to. Like I said, at this point now, I'm just trying to hit an end game. I know, shit, should've. I know he was saying if you get all the coins, I don't know if you get an opportunity to pick a world and go back later to collect everything. This is just more like, as far as me, not really a guide, but like a first playthrough reaction kind of thing. I probably didn't need to have to clarify that for everybody left in here, but... And I just stood there. See, it's shit like this that's gonna keep me here an extra hour. Come on now. Because this is World 6. I mean, there should be only 2 more left. I mean, besides... So the extra one if you unlock it. Oh shit. Nope. Bite me in the ass. Just waiting for, oh, what's his nuts to jump out of there now. Damn it! I can't even see at the bottom of this shit now. Jumped so far, can't see at the bottom. I don't know where to land again. Yeah, well, I'm not taking that fucking high path up there again. I hope it don't expect me to catch that sumbitch on the other side. Thank goodness. It's like oil or some shit. Upsy daisy. Down here. There we go. Fucking. Oh well, I gave it my all. Every damn bit of it. Oh, Mr. Krabs. The fuck was that for? I'll go back down that hole? Yeah, that was gone. It's the longest level ever. Check the video out now. Oh, when I get pretty much get done out of here and probably have it playing while I'm doing my inspection here before I start my shift. Like I said, it still might be about another hour or so. I mean, I've got time, but I am kind of also stretching my usual want to get up and, you know, gotta get out of here time too, so. Really? I land on top of him, or? I have to hit him with that damn shell. Let's see. He's not giving you any room to do shit with. And I don't want to have to go back through this shit either when I'm... But yeah, he's gonna... Yeah, he's not giving you any kind of room. Like William Dafoe, yeah. Fuck. Probably ain't gonna work. Unfortunately, so I think it's gonna catch him from a distance. Should just use the fire plant, but see, yeah, that was a cheap shot having to go back in the same pipe like that, and then it'd be different on the other side. That's... Yeah, maybe I ought to just, for time's sake. God damn it. Fuck. Really? Oh, you wasn't supposed to do that? Yeah, you wasn't supposed to be doing all that. There, that's two. Ah, come on now. Yeah. Close. I was getting closer. Fuck. That right there. You're not supposed to do that. A consistent and easily recognizable pattern. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it is some Ninja Gaiden bullshit. I mean, as soon as I stop anywhere long enough to try to jump on it and pick the thing up, he's already throwing the fireball where I'm at, so... And because those two platforms in the way, I don't have a whole lot of room to stomp and then, you know, pick up. Damn it. Yeah. I figure if I stay moving and then time it... Yeah, just right. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I still didn't start out right on that. Oh, I'm gonna be wasting all my time doing this. Fuck. Stay in one damn place long enough. See, I was supposed to pick it up, not kick it. Damn it. That's it. He is, especially with them damn fireballs, he is right on my ass. So I'm trying to do that shit for that turtle wakes up. Turtle, but yeah. Trying to do that shit for that damn Koopa wakes up. See, again, there you go, throwing extra shit. There. Fucking eat shit. That took entirely too long. Oh, Greater guy. Yeah, okay, yeah, Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I did finally get it. That was stupid. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? And I just... Gone! Oh, come on. Really? Really? That's about half some stupid shit. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I gotta fix, some of that too. Cause yeah, I know my notifications and stuff like that are all out of whack for. Oh, what the hell? There is no. What are y'all doing? There is no power up when I'm stomping on that and dying. Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with that. Come on now. Alright, a giant land. Fucking stretch to get up there. Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to make it to the other side of this shit. It was a fire snake, that's what it was. Oh, what the hell? One of them damn blue flame propane snakes. Oh yay, lucky what level it is. Just upside down bullshit. that's the second time I've done runoff in there. Oh shit, no. So everything is upside backwards. Oh, it's the Kirby UFO. Look at that. Damn it. That was a lucky save. That damn bullet bill popped back up like the timer on a butterball turkey. Going. Are we fighting the damn Roomba now? Oh, it's angry. It's angry. Go. You got her going a little too fast. go. Let me up. That's a bad snake. Fuck. Jump right around the damn thing and then jump in the fucking hole. That's a bad snake. Come on. So not very good on that artificial gravity after all, huh? Fuck. There we go. That's a new one. Halfway point. I think I'd have used something different besides a flower with a boomerang head to portray the power up on that, but alright. I mean, even the carrot for the rabbit thing, you know, is a little bit strange, but I mean, at least that makes sense. Boomerangs don't grow on flowers. Well, the fire flower don't make no sense either, really, but I mean, I guess we've been used to it so long, I guess now it does, but it's some Alice in Wonderland shit anyway. Yeah, no, I'm done. Get out of here. I ain't playing with y'all. I ain't trying to get all that shit at this point. Just trying to get to an end game. Damn it, really? Oh. Yeah, like I said, I've got to check and see if these, did I ever... No, that's... I mean, it looks like a... Oh, that's something different. Because I'm hearing other notifications, but I'm hoping I'm not missing anybody here. Stream. I apologize if I am. But yeah, I've got a... Oh, we're gonna do that, alright. Oh, come on now with that. Alright, I'm gonna have to start using it. Damn it. Oh. Fight this thing again? Bong, 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 bong. That was close. Yeah, I gotta try to get my notifications straight. I hear somebody's doing something alike, something, but... Just straight off into the void. I hate when games do this upside down mechanic stuff though. It's just damn it. I don't know where I'm aiming. Where am I aiming? There. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm aiming. There. This fucking level. I wondered if I was going to come across this. You can tell it's no longer about the exploring and more about the absolute getting the hell up out of here. Oh yay, going the other way now on the... That helps too, but then doesn't help when you get planted in the face, though. Can I... There. Okay, where's the anchor, you wanker? Wouldn't surprise me if this ship was flying upside down. Ah, son of a bitch. Fucking Avast, I swear to God. It's bad as like McAfee and shit. Damn it. Stop! No! Fuck. It's been sitting here all damn day not doing shit, and now it wants to play. Oh, what the hell? Goodbye, bitch. Alright, so... Stay in there. Off it goes. Damn, that's a long boy, ain't it? A long pipe. Yeah. Nope. Nope. shit. Hope this is worth it up here. Oh, apparently not. So yeah, this is also another reason why I don't stream very often. Because I stream, like, I just keep going. So yeah, I can't be taking too much longer because I gotta make sure to get on the other side of some of this, some of these places before the traffic. It was bad coming through here yesterday. checkpoint. Yeah. Well, that's gone. Oh, there he goes again. Get on up there. But I didn't beat it. What the hell is... Oh shit, no. What the fuck was that? I found some damn World Zero. What the shit? Yeah, I know there's some damn Bizarro bullshit now. Oh, okay, I have a feel. This is... I think that's kind of like Star Road. And you gotta get all the different pieces and pipes all in one place. And they all kind of meet there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to continue, you know, trying to collect all of that. Maybe some of my own time. I mean, it is really getting to the point where I might have to have to hang it up. I wasn't expecting to stay on this long. I mean, this was about the upper end. But yeah, I didn't think this one was going to run me that long. Yeah, so I gotta get... I'm up here like... I'm way north of like Salt Lake City. I gotta get down like fucking past Provo and before it gets too late in the morning, or it's gonna be wall-to-wall traffic getting out of here. So it's basically a recap of all... Damn it. Just... Damn it. Get on off of there. And now I see, like, how you... Maybe how you go back between worlds once you... in the... All right. Start putting boot to ass. I guess we're just going down the list, throwing them all at everybody, huh? Yeah, we're just going down the list of enemies at this point. Bring them all back. Final act. Oh, yep, and the drawbridge. Get on off of there. So, I guess the guarding the gates, I guess. It's a big ass door. I wonder if that I didn't go back there on earlier. Yep. Okay, almost went. Damn it. Oh, that's great. Oh, okay, that was on the wrong ones. Yep. I said that's maybe not 100%, but I think this is in game. Yep. Damn. Luigi and his. Oh, now they're flying back home. Yeah, if I had more time, I'd screw around a bit in them other worlds, but I just don't. It's already been almost 7.5 hours. I didn't think it would take this long. I thought it would take about 4 or 5-ish. But that just shows you what a good hack this is, too. And I'm not the fastest Mario player. There are people out here way better than me, but I said some people out here probably beat this in an hour and a half, 2 hours, something. I don't know. But, let this play out a minute, but as soon as this gets down to the end, yeah, I'm gonna get ready to sign off for the night. Appreciate everybody, though, that's watched, come in, subscribed. So just tonight, what, you guys have pushed me up almost, oh yeah, I'm, what, 12 off now from 200, so definitely pretty cool there. And I need to start making up some stuff for you guys to see. And I have a main channel for some other stuff that a lot of the comic book stuff's going to go on, and other art stuff, so I need to be putting that down in the description. I don't know why I didn't, but there we go. It's just causing strange effects. So yeah, so World 8. Yeah, I don't know what all this is. Comments. Is this all the ones that I think this was all the ones that I didn't actually. Either way. See the other. Okay, yeah, there is a Star Road. Now, I hit an end game. Like I said, I'm not gonna. I just don't have the time. I really don't. I wish I did. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So I gotta start my shift. I gotta get down through the Salt Lake City before like 4 or 5 or 4:30, some shit like that. Before the traffic picks up. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. So anyway, let me get out of here, do the thing. Thank you everybody for showing up, subscribing, liking. Anime Phase. Well, I know the other name you go by on Discord, but we'll talk later on. I'll check out that video too. But yep, let me get out of here, do the thing, and I will see you all later. This has been Conspicuously Incredible Gaming with your host, Mike. If you like this content, give it a thumbs up, like, subscribe, share with your friends, do all the things. It really helps. Also, check the links down below for the places that I stream when I stream, as well as archive sites, stuff like that. I am working on trying to get Rumble working. Just long story. D-Live, I'm pretty sure, as you're all aware, has gone down quite a while ago. See, there's another, I don't know. I wish I knew what that was. I'm kind of a screwball in, figuring out what the hell that was. I should have set up stuff better. Thank you, whatever that was. I'm sorry. Shoot, that threw me off track. D-Live, as you guys probably know, have gone down. Trovo is going down. I wasn't streaming to Trovo, so... okay, somebody on Facebook followed. I appreciate that. Yeah, just keep your eye on things. I'm going to try to push up more videos, but... let's see. There is Streamlabs, Patreon, and Cash App if you'd like to donate $1 or $2, and if not, I appreciate you watching. There is also Discord if you'd like to join that nonsense. That's free to screw around in there. As well as other various links to things and people and stuff and, all that good stuff. Credit where it's due. So, gotta do that. So anyway, with that being said, thank you all for watching. Thank you very much for watching, especially this one. Take care and have a good 4. Or in this case, a good 3. Conspicuously Incredible Gaming is a conspicuously incredible production. ConspicuouslyIncredible.com